at my reef, 'cause I felt something from it. I feel empty, have I gone?
Good day to you, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you had a great day so far. I am back. We okay, yeah, I'm back for more Yu-Gi-Oh! The game is still. Hey! Hi, Chris. Hi. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm back for more Yu-Gi-Oh! The campaign is still not over yet, but I was more thinking about what comes next, since the rest of the campaign shouldn't take that long, I think. And I don't know what I want to record next, since a few months ago I was able to connect my YouTube channel with my Twitch channel, so I think I might record some stuff that I played in the past, like my one of my favorite titles, Alan Wake, that I played like hundreds of times on Nightmare difficulty. Why not? Maybe that or Silent Hill. I can't decide. Good day to you. Sorry, switching languages. I know it's pronounced kaotikos, but my brain is so bad at switching languages in the middle of a sentence. Hey, good day to you, Mizzy. How are you? How are you, Chris? Hope all of you are well. I will start my PlayStation in the meantime. Always takes a moment to load. You're good. I'm so glad to hear that. Hope work is not too stressful today. I think my model is not working correct. Now it is. For some reason, the lip sync wasn't working. I was talking. Sometimes that happens. That is a shortcut, but I didn't press the key for that. I don't know. Happens. How am I? Depressed. I cried earlier, but now I'm not crying. It's, yeah, nothing is moving at the moment. It feels like just like driving down an endless road that never leads anywhere. It just says where it ends, but it never actually ends. You're in the office today. A lot of meetings. Oh, yeah. Meetings are... rarely I got to be in a meeting with... my bosses rarely invited me to their meetings, but sometimes they did, to let me see what they are talking about and to kind of see the process of what they do with their customers and how they have to get them into a project and stuff like that. So, yeah. Let's hop into the game. Oh, we play Mecha Phantom Beasts. I see. So I will open my randomizer app since I need help with deciding what to pick. Rock. I was just a software developer in the companies I worked for, and they never needed me for any meeting or so they said, and yeah, rarely got to see what they're discussing. What do I do with Olion? Set Olion and then pass KW. Tetherwolf, if this blah 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 gets... non-token monsters on the field, blah blah blah, tokens. Okay, that is actually a nice card, but nothing here really... I see. I could run over his auto rocket, but the problem is my monster will die soon if I do that. If I set Olion, I will get a token, but the problem is the token will likely die in the same battle phase, so that's not a thing. Not really. Just, I don't have any good plays here. I can try to set up tokens. If I get lucky, then... I think I need at least one token on my field to... yes. Otherwise... Fuck. Imperial Order. Nah. If you develop, then you should be in meetings. I should have been in meetings, in my opinion, since I was the one... Like, my boss was doing all the project planning and everything, and... But I was the one who... Like, when customers came and said, like, hey, I want this feature, I want that feature, then... He or someone else came to me and said, hey, can you implement that feature into the software, please? This sucks ass. The problem is I cannot stick anything to the board because it dies way too soon before I can do any link plays. Can I do link plays? This is a link 3, unfortunate. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is Tetherwolf an option? Like Tetherwolf? Summon a token? What can I activate? So... Can I... No, I cannot do that, unfortunately. That's a tuner. That's also a tuner. Nope. What options do I have? Just link monsters. Not too fantastic. So what we do is we have to go into Bellcat Fighter. Since Bellcat Fighter has attack points. No! Oh, come on! I hate Revolver. He's or Varys or whatever. He's a dick. Mirror Forces, Imperial Order, Torrential Tributes. Fuck. The problem is, if he had let me attack and I would have gotten a token, then I could have protected myself. Oh no, I could not have, because it's not a Mecha Phantom Beast token. It's a Bellcat token. Shit. That would not have helped. Yeah. Then... Yeah, and he gets 3 monsters. Nope. I don't play through that. I'm not interested. My deck has nothing besides possible one-time negation if I have a token on the field, which I probably will use to summon something that does something. Like, the field spell is so good. He can summon a shit ton of rockets per turn. Where I just get like a monster and a token at best, and that's it. This will be complicated. That is an option. I think I set Hamstrad. Yeah. Set Hamstrad. Limiter removal is not helpful. Like, using limiter removal defensively is rarely something you want to do. Like, when the monster's in defense position, I mean. Yeah. That is what I hate about rockets. Or Varys in particular. I kill your advantage machine now. Do I? The problem is the set card is probably something I do not want to run into. Magical Cylinder. I figured it wouldn't be something I'm too eager to So now the question is, so with Tether Wolf, blah blah, I get a token, then I have blah blah. I get 2 Great Flies onto the board. 2 Great Flies, but still, 2 Great Flies is still just 2,400 attack points, which he can kill if he wants to. But I think I have to. Summon the token. I don't see any options here. Unfortunately, Great Fly is an insect monster, which means that it doesn't get any boost by limiter removal. But it's something. But now, like Tether Wolf is now huge. Absolutely huge. Nope. Nope. So maybe... No, I do not want to set limiter removal. He might have any stupid spell and trap removal effects that I just do not want to let him activate. If Tetherwolf dies, so be it. That's fine. We have a bunch of other stuff that we can summon. What I hate more is that he probably goes into Boral Sword now. Since his whole deck is just monsters and traps. Like a few spells, but... yeah. Boral Sword is hard to beat. Yep. Fuck. Yep. I think I can scoop now. Like, Boral Sword is something I cannot beat. The problem is, if he would have been low on life points, I could have maybe run into him with limiter removal, big attack points, and caused him to lose. But with 8,000 life points, since rockets are just incredibly good in this situation, with walling up so hard that I struggle to break through that. Like one more monster and I would have dealt him damage once per turn, maybe, or like 2 more monsters. But he just sets more monsters and goes into more every turn. That is just super hard to beat. Hey!
Here it is. Infernoid.empore.
When this card is special summoned, I have no way of special summoning this card. Ah, Moda singing. I remember that. I remember Modu singing. Do I have any synchros? I do. Mecha Phantom Beast Jaculuslan? Jaculuslan? The thing just is... what do we do here? I think we just normal summon the Mega Raptor and run into any stupid Mirror Force that he has. Or that. That's also an option. Thank you. I mean, we have a Mirror Force too, but he has much more Mirror Forces. He has the classic one. I think this one even. He has Torrential Tribute, Imperial Order, Magic Cylinder. I think he even has Solemn Strikes and stuff. No. Nope. Yeah, destroy my card before I can make use of it. No, I don't play through that. I hate Varus. I hate him in particular. Every other opponent is either as badly equipped as I am with cards, or my deck doesn't suck ass. But this is agony. If this will make a Phantom Beast token. I hope he invests in something. Fuck, that is not exactly what I want to see. I wanted him to go all in and try to attack me with like a link monster or so, and then I can just return it to the hand or extra deck in that case. Can we go into something here? Is there a synchroplanar? Hey! Okay. Why does the... Oh, because it's a level 9, I see. Battle or card effect. I wish I could do more than just sit on... The problem is he gets a monster, summons another one, summons Ball Sword, and I'm dead. Like, he can get out so many monsters in such a short time, and the only thing I can do is summon tokens, which have, like, uses, but they die to any attack, and they will get attacked, since Varus never misses any opportunity to destroy my tokens. Or just, like, summon Link Monster and attack into my Hamstrat so I lose a monster. Topologic. You wish. Got him! I got him! Finally! He committed! Oh, Varus. Your future. I see death in your future. I will... Should I... I think it makes sense. It's not like I can do much with it. Do I have a 5? No, wait. Whoops. Here's the list. Do I have a 5? This is a 6. Chanbara. It can attack twice, and if it battles, it gains attack points. I think that sounds good. Let's go into Chanbara. Oh, O-line. Oh, whoops. I would have gotten a token. Chanbara can attack twice. Yay! Just needed to do the same thing to him that he does to me all the time. Magic cylinder and imperial. When the order is imperial, yes, Chris. I think Chris is still here. Now we play as Spectre again. Bacon Saver. I like the artwork. Whoops. Where's the button? There it is. 6. Paper Strat. No! Lightning. What did Lightning play again? I forgot. Yeah, Spectre plays Arrow Mages since the Sun Avalon stuff wasn't released at the time. AP higher, blah 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 blah. Higher than your opponents. That is nice. So what we do is we activate this, then we set this and this, and just T-pose and assert dominance. Oh, we can change the battle position if we gain life points. We can search a monster and gain life points, like half of it back. And if we gain life points, we can destroy one monster our opponent controls. If we control an aroma monster, the ALP is at least 3,000 higher, which we will get to that point. Destroy face-up monsters your opponent controls whose combined attack is less than or equal to the LP you paid to activate this effect. And the thing here is, with Child's Play, the Child's Play movies are awesome. Each time your opponent summons a monster, gain 300 life points. We can easily get to 10,000. Easily with this. I saw Spectre do that every game. So this should be easy. No. I just want to be able to... He doesn't have any spell and trap removal, I think. From what I... Yeah, change the battle position. Now we activate this. Do we gain life points? And we can activate this too, to gain some life points. What do we get? I think this one. We want to summon it soon. Like, pump it up and then go to the battle phase. Oh, I have to. It's mandatory. Interesting. I didn't read exactly if it's a can effect or not. I did not know that. That is stupid. But it doesn't matter. We want to tribute it for... Do we need to search? It's always good to have stuff. Get another bergamot. This easily gets out of hand. But I remember that it was really hard to beat Spectre with the Noble Knights. Was not easy. The Xyz monster sucks ass. It's not very good. So what we do is we pay 1,000 to get a that is neato. Yeah, we do that. So normal summon Jasmine. Sack it for another Bergamot. Then we face up monster on the field, unfortunately. We do have extra deck options. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I see. He will not be able to beat this. We can search. Get another Jasmine. And we get, whoops, not that. That has attack points. Easy. Yay. Yeah, his Noble Knight deck is not good. I heard that Noble Knight, with all the support it had, that it was quite good, but his deck is not very good. What does Windy play again? I forgot. What was it? I mean, Soulburner plays Salads, of course. But Windy? Oh, right! Dragonity! Moto, don't watch. Don't watch. Don't watch. The question is, what do we send to the graveyard? I think we send Korseska or this one, Brandy Stock. So basically he needs a 2000 attack point or higher monster to clear this. No, I don't want to activate Forbidden Lands. I don't see any better plays with this deck. I do not think I'm misplaying here. I don't see what I could have done with this. Like a real Dragoonity deck would probably do much, much more. I don't like where this is going. Oh, it has only 2000 attack points. Um... Thank you very much. Sure. I absolutely do not know how to play Salamangreat. I never knew that there was a bounce effect for monsters. What monster has a bounce effect? What monster of them has a bounce effect? I don't think I can win this. I had to go first, and I don't want to go first with a deck that is like every deck they build. For some reason, they didn't put in any cards that really help the deck. It is more that Forbidden Lands is not a bad card in general, but like, what the fuck was I supposed to do with Forbidden Lands? It's not like it does anything in my situation. Can you stop moving the cursor to my opponent? No, you cannot. Okay. Is there no... Stop asking. Okay, cards of consonants. Draw 2 cards. Is this a tuner? Okay, that is a tuner. That is fantastic. Then I can discard Corseska to draw 2. No, stop asking. Yeah, but the problem with this card is it doesn't help me right now. Special summon it. Destroys an opponent's monster by battle. The thing just is that what do we do here? Then equip it with this card. The thing just is, I have no idea how we can do anything. We have like a shit ton of tuners. But nothing that really helps. So the only thing I see here is we normal summon this. Special summon. Special summon this. And then, I don't know. This gets out of hand as soon as you have the higher level Dragoonities on the field, but this just does nothing. So what we do is we Forbidden Lands. Now it helps. Dragon Ravine. We will definitely pitch. We can add it to the hand. It is not like we... Yeah. I mean... I think we get ducks here. Summon ducks. Activate ducks. Get... So now ducks has... Activate Koseska. Now we get another ducks, I would say. Okay, he gets Gazelle. Rising Fire, that is... Heat Leo. Fuck you too. We get the... Activate ducks. We could go into... level 2 tuna. We could go into an 8 or 6. Sorry. I think we go into Vajrayana. Pitch anything, basically. What do we pitch? Brandy stock. I wish I had brandy in stock. Special summon the Phalanx in defense position. We get the Vajrayana. So... the thing is, we could sync up into something higher. We could double the attack or go into an 8 if we have one. Into... oh, neato. No! That should... wait. Okay, okay. I was getting worried. I was getting worried. Okay, sync up into... are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on! Why? Because it has a stupid restriction. Let me guess. It has to be a non-tuner winged beast monster. Oh, fuck, and I fucked myself. Okay, I'm sorry. They always have to be winged beast non-tuner. Why does that have to be so specific? Like, please don't make them specific. At least, like, name it that the tuners and non-tuners have to be Dragoonity monsters. Like one Dragoonity tuner and one Dragoonity non-tuner. Because all monsters have the name Dragoonity. They're from the archetype Dragoonity. So, make that, but not like specific types. Sometimes you might want to... maybe you want to use your dragon to sink into something higher. It's not clever to design it that way. That is... I don't know what they thought when they did that. So we get ducks. So I think we just do ducks beat down now. Get the Korseska. Now we have a 2700 attack point monster that can attack twice each battle phase. And we get another Dux from the deck. Super good. Oh, that is not a once per turn. I see. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Cool. Let's get another Dux, so the advantage machine keeps coming. Now we set a compulsory evacuation device. Whatever he summons, we will just bounce it and let him despair. I let him summon now. I let him waste resources. Okay. What's your game plan? Okay, now we send stuff to the graveyard. Phalanx, nope. And we send a... we equip Atlas, I would say. Compulse. Bounce his monster. Activate. Equip Atlas. And now we should have game. Whee! Yay! Dux is so good. Dux is so good. Oh, now we have to be sus. Marin sus. Oh right, Bowman plays Invoked. He doesn't normal summon Alistair. The problem is I do not know. We could go into Miss Starboy. Abyss Dweller is also nice because his deck uses effects in the graveyard, so Link 1, Marances monster. Do we have a Marances monster? No. We do not have a Marances monster. What we could do is... Whoops. Why did I do that? What I wanted to do... I don't know what buttons I pressed. I wanted to normal summon the Mother Grizzly to run into his monster, then battle phase, and then after the battle phase, link off into Blue Slug, probably get a card onto the field, link higher. This was not exactly what I had in mind. The frog. Now we get a... Oh, the cybers, I see. The Marances are cybers. I see. Yeah, but the problem... Seahorse is super nice. But the thing is, we don't control any Marances monsters. Wow, Seahorse is an advantage machine. The thing is... I have a plan. It's not very good. Okay. Sack for Mobius. And we play Mobius is... It's baffling. 1 and 4 means this one. It has to be a Marances monster, right? Yeah. We send a Deep Sweeper to get another Seahorse, I would say. So now we normal summon the Seahorse and go into the Blue Slug. Summon her. Yeah, that zone is fine. Activate Blue Slug. So now we special summon once per turn. I see. Now we go into the Anemone. Okay, now we link off those two. Now we... Now we can go into the highest one, Marbled Rock. Yep, as 2 materials. And go into the Marbled Rock. Get the seahorse back. Get it into the extra deck. And now I would say we attack. Please don't normal summon Alistair. Ah, thank goodness. I could have killed him if I monster reborn the other one. Yeah, I could have killed him. I should have calculated. Yeah. Wow, fuck you. Oh, I show. Ah, now I get super punished because I didn't think. Oh no. Now I get super punished. Oh no. Fortunately, I still have a chance to win this. Oh, come on, my guy. I should have calculated. Like, I didn't calculate. My brain is usually wrong when I try to guess. What? Why? Since when? Since when? Come on. Oh, just because I didn't calculate. Like, usually I don't have lethal. I rarely have lethal in any situation. It is rarely that I can, like, play an additional card and get lethal. That is rarely the case. That is rarely the case. Usually I miss lethal very close. Of course it has 1800 defense. Of course it has to have 1800 defense. Of course it has 1800 defense. Of course it has 1800 defense. No! Oh god, now he stalls. Oh, come on. Yeah, I should have calculated. Like, really, 99% of the time I do not have lethal if I do understand what my cards do, at least. Fuck. Not good. I am sorry that I missed lethal. Can you please stop punishing me? I am sorry. I missed lethal. Sure. Fuck. I'm tired of watching him fusion summon 25 times per turn. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bowman. Nobody likes you. I missed lethal because I forgot that I had Monster Reborn in the hand. I was focused on my plays. Oh, come on. People make mistakes. Jesus. How hard they punish you if you miss lethal. Like, you don't get anywhere anymore. It's like he stalls forever until he can kill you. Jesus Christ. Just because I missed lethal. That happens. Wow. Hey. People make mistakes. I heard. You make one mistake and he plays and plays and plays until you are tired and just scoop. Not until he wins, until you're tired and don't want to play anymore. Which is not exactly how the game should go. But... like, please, stop. I made a mistake. That happens. And I regret that I forgot that I have Monster Reborn in my hand and that I could have killed you. That was not intended. What I forgot to do is... let's recycle the blue slug. Just because we can. There's no card we would want to... Fuck you. I will so dark hole whatever you summon, you fucking cunt. Yeah. Go into Invoke Elysium or some bullshit. Main phase 2. Set Torrential. Normal summon Alistair. Come on. Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist. Location. Of course. I have more marbled rocks. Fuck you. Bowman. Fuck. Why are they protected from card effects? Oh, Bowman. Oh. This time I didn't even make a misplay. Jesus, I get angry if I play against... Fucking... I miss lethal one time and now he doesn't let me win anymore. I am sorry. I didn't intend to. That was not intended. My intention was to win. I just didn't look at my hand anymore because I was focused on what I was doing on the field and the graveyard. I cannot look at 5 different places at the same time all the time. I'm trying, but it's not... I wanted to set this, but... I cannot look at everything all the time. I just missed that I had Monster Reborn in the hand. I do have the seahorse. Let's get... this onto the field. Now let's normal summon the seahorse. I missed lethal one time and he punishes me like I committed a war crime. Like I just made a misplay. Or misplay, like not play, to be honest. I just did not play something I should have played. That was an honest mistake. It happens. People make mistakes. I got told. I hate how you get punished for not having noticed that you still have a card in hand that enables lethal for you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Activate. Get that to hand. Hello. Good day to you, Chara. Hope you're well. Card list. Mother Grizzly. But I do not bounce it, right? Just target. Oh god. Mr. Boy. Nope. Hit the Mr. Boy. How am I doing today? Not so well, but hope you are well. Target one balances card in your graveyard. Let's get something back. The seahorse is always good. Good to have. Wish we could have more Mr. Boys than just one. That would help. Does he have the combo? He has the combo. The card. Invocation. If he can go into Elysium, then I have a problem, I guess. This is still... Okay, that worked. What's going on? Yeah. Got that back. Could go into... No, that doesn't work. That is not how it works. Send the Fishborg for this one. If I sound depressed, then it's because I am depressed. Shouldn't I have 2 Marances now? That's not how it works. That is unfortunate. Hugs to you too, Chara. Much love to you. Mr. Boy. Get another one. Oh! Because of link arrows. Oh. That is not fantastic. Now I don't see a... Oh. How do we get rid of the Cocytus now? I think this is an FTK. I have no pop effects. I have nothing that can... The problem is the limitation of the link arrows. They limit me so much that I can't summon more than one link monster. Ha. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We get the seahorse. Now we normal summon the seahorse. Oh, thank you, Chara. Yeah, depression sucks. I hope that everyone who feels like I do right now has someone who can support them. As long as you're not alone with it. It's like support is super important for depression. Like getting yourself out of it all on your own is super, super hard. Like shoutouts to the people who can do that, but now we can go into the marbled rock. That doesn't work, right? Not really. Okay. I thought I could maybe do an extra link, but I don't have the link monsters for that. That is very nice of you. Activate the effect of Marence's Coral Anemone in the graveyard. Let's get the seahorse back. The problem is we can't special summon anything else. But next turn we should be able to... If he doesn't go into exactly Cocytus, which is a water monster, that doesn't mean anything. He just gets Alistair, which... Dark Hexial Fusion. Invocation. That is unfortunate. He gets Cocytus. I figured he would do that. Yeah, because he can super poly my own monster. He'll always go for Cocytus. I mean, it's a smart play. It's a water monster and my monsters... So since the attack value is applied, I will get my marbled rock back. Since his monsters are not big enough. That doesn't work. Blue slug. I could, but I need the link arrow. Activate. Not that it matters, but... does that... Is that enough? So Now we go into this. Can we get 2 monsters on to the field? We can normal summon 1. Can get the blue slug back. That doesn't do much. We can't get... That doesn't work as I wanted to. I hoped that boosts his monsters too. That is the problem. We don't have any like battle position switching or the Cocytus is so hard to beat. I mean, it makes sense that Invoked has like all kinds of different attribute monsters. Kind of like DDD, which or DD. So what we need to do, I think, is summon the Fishborg. And now summon the... to get another Miss Starboy onto the field. Now we have a... Oh, we could go into a third Miss Starboy. Let's do that. Summon it to that zone. Normal summon the flip-flop frog. And go into a third one. So the question now is, the problem is once per turn, blah, 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 blah. This is an ignition effect. So it is an ignition effect. No, it's not. It's during other players' turn means a quick effect. Okay. I didn't read that. I mean, basically that means he has a quick effect banish. If he activates it, then this is game over. He doesn't have a water in the graveyard. I see. Because he banished both Cocytus. That means... this should be... Does this have an additional effect I should be aware of? No. Oh, because it itself is, yeah. This is frustrating. I mean, what was I supposed to do? The only way I could force him to do that was to invest in so many resources. So my monster has 4,000 attack points. And every monster I summon, like every Miss Starboy, boosts his monster too. I don't know. I feel like as soon as he gets his advantage machine going, like my deck has a huge disadvantage because he has Cocytus and the Elysium. Oh, the field spell. I see. Blue slug. Get the... I should have done it differently, I think. I missequenced. Yeah, I should have done it differently. Then I would have gotten the marbled rock onto the field. I think I missequenced it here. I'm very sure. But if he goes off with his fusions this turn, I... I see, okay. I will try. Okay. Get the Fishborg. Get the Seahorse. Or that is also an option. I mean... Should I? Oops. That is not exactly what I had in mind. But we have... So this... Yeah. The Elysium is itself all elemental attributes. Shit. Fuck. Why did you do that? That's why he placed it in attack position. So that he can use the combo. I'm so tired of his deck. Yeah. Whatever this is. The problem is Cocytus cannot be destroyed by card effects. I think I'm behind now and I can start again. Like, Dark Hole would be nice if it worked. But the problem is he always goes for Cocytus and Cocytus cannot be destroyed by card effects. Like, Dark Hole would have been nice when he had the Elysium on the board. I could have Dark Holed it and maybe like summoned a bunch of monsters to attack. But then I don't see the Dark Hole, of course, since that would help. I only draw it when he has the Cocytus on the field, which cannot die. Like, if I can destroy the Elysium with a Dark Hole and then I get like Monster Reborn, then I'm off the races. Probably, if he like doesn't have any super poly or so, which allows him to fuse it away. But then I'm off to the races. I figured that could happen. But I just wanted to see what it is. What does fusion reverse do? Oh, it's a get material. It's a slower fusion conscription. The problem is this doesn't help. I need to wait until he probably gets Cocytus. He goes for Link? Oh yeah, he has the Wee Witch. I think the first time I played against Bowman in the non-reversed version, he, I think, always went for the Wee Witch. Kaliga. Oh, this has a good effect. Elysium? Another Kaliga. I see. The thing is, Shocktopus is nice. What does Wee Witch do? Target one dark monster in your graveyard. I wish Call of the Haunted. I wish there was a trap monster reborn. I would so like to just snatch his Alistair. I would so like to snatch his Alistair. That is fine, unfortunately. I mean, what I could do is... if it doesn't work, I'm boned anyways. I have to. I hate to use Monster Reborn as a substitute for like potential plays that my deck usually has. I hate to use Monster Reborn in a way that is like I'm forced to use it to play anything at all and not lose the game. I like to use Monster Reborn in a way that is like I do my stuff and then I use it like as a huge advantage machine to special summon Grand Marju back from the graveyard with 10,000 attack points. That is my usual play. That's what I love to use Monster Reborn for, and that's what I use it all the time for. But those decks here usually use it to substitute it for plays they should be able to make if they were more consistent or had better cards in it. That is fine, get your tokens. The only thing I want right now is to get rid of your Cockatus. Because it can die in battle, and that is what I would like to see. If he doesn't draw exactly... Oh, right, Invocation has a graveyard effect. Never mind, I'm boned. Yeah, normal summon Alistair, do the same thing again. The problem is I would need to banish his Invocation from the graveyard too. Now he goes into stuff and probably runs over my Mobius. No? Doesn't he have any better options? Doesn't look like it. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I thought he would do... I'm not mad. It's just I thought he would do better stuff than that. Because Kaliga can still be killed. Doesn't have any float effects, nothing. Let's set... Do we set Twin Twister? I don't think he will set anything that I want to remove immediately. Maybe. So... I would like to destroy whatever that is. Just to be safe and not run into... It is just a Doomsday. I could have destroyed that in the end phase to prevent him from... But what we can do is... We can normal summon the Flip-Flop Frog. And set it in main phase too. So what do we have in the graveyard that we could summon just the Fishborg? That does not matter at all. It's not like we have another Mobius in hand that we could normal summon if we could still normal summon. Set the Flip-Flop Frog. Flip-Flop Frog is removal. Flip-Flop Frog is removal for the monsters that cannot be destroyed by card effects and stuff. Fusion Conscription. Now he gets his Alistair. The advantage. He not? Why didn't he normal summon Alistair? I mean, you don't have to. This is game. Wow, this took quite a few tries. Wow. What did we beat him with? The cards that the cards that the character of the anime uses, or stuff they put in her deck to yeah, I think to complement it or something. Yeah, I should have known. I do not drink enough water. I am behind my goal. We drew the sanctuary. Unaffected by of trap effects. I think what we do is we could start that doesn't work. Is this already enough? I don't think so. I don't think Jack Jaguar on its own is enough. Because Bailings... No. And Tenkabito Shien is... I think what we do is activate this for no reason. Set this. So if Falco gets, like, maybe he uses a pop effect and tries to pop the field spell. If he does and runs over the Falco, then we could have, like, gotten the field spell back. If not, then his loss. Now what we do is get the Spinny, summon the Jaguar. I think I'm not an expert on Salamangrades, of course, but I learned a few things about the deck, so maybe I can make use of it this time. Bailings. Not the deck, but the archetype at least. So now we Jack Jaguar, shuffle the Falco back. I don't think Wolf. Oh, right. With Wolf, we can get a... With Wolf, we can get... Ah, yeah, okay. I see. So that's why you summon Wolf. Because... Genau. Oh, sorry. I speak German. Genau means I didn't sleep enough. Like, I slept only a few hours, I think. Very few. I don't think we need the second effect of Heat Leo this turn. Next turn it is cool, a-okay, but this turn I think... Now we add a Salamangreat card from graveyard to hand. Now we... Unfortunately, we have to waste Spinny here, I think. To pump Sunlight Wolf. Activate the Spinny. Oh, shit. Whoops. Wrong zone. That was not intended. No. Ah, I fucked it up. That was... Let's try this again. I want to do the combo at least one time to see that I have the potential to learn combo decks. Like the combo decks I played 10,000 times in a row. Every day, every week. Just to get them into my head. So this time should be much better. We special summon this. Now we send the Falco to get a Spinny. No, I should have gotten the Jaguar and... Get the circle back. Special summon the Gazelle. Set the circle. Now we send a Jaguar. Bailings. Get the Sanctuary. Link off into Sunlight Wolf. Like, what do we get back? I would say we... Gazelle is always good. Like, you always send a Salamangreat to the graveyard. Activate the effect of Sunlight Wolf. Now we send a Spinny. Heatleo doesn't have its effect, but will get it next turn if it doesn't die. So now we get the shuffle effect. I roll a die. Yes, I want to. 4, which means the right one. Hope it was the correct one. 2. The spinny. We could summon the spinny. Wait. Did we not? No. Which means we could go into a second Heatleo. Does it have to be in defense? Does it have to be in defense? No, we actually do not. We could attack twice now. That sounds good to me. Let's give it the attack points of... Nope. Summon another Bailings. So we get the third field spell out of the deck. Nope. So activate circle. We could summon another Heat Leo. But I do not want to. I think this should suffice. Squamata. Target one card on the field, destroy it. Whatever he will... He will just pop one of them. You cannot... Oh yeah, Baelings has the protection. I always forget that Baelings has the protection. That was my plan, to OTK. Yay! This time I did much better, but I had two options: to go for a reincarnated Heat Leo or the Sunlight Wolf. Oh no. This will be fun. The beating Varus with Infernoble no, not even the Infernoble Knight. I think just the Noble Knight. We have the Rhoda. We have Brothers. And we have Boars. Joan is nice. We don't need that one. I think he's not bad. Okay, so this one is good if you control no other monsters, which could potentially happen. So what we want is this one, I think. So we normal summon this one, activate Brothers, so can attack directly if the sets are continuous. Activate Boars. Interesting. Afroduter. I think it's one of the languages like Welsh or something, Gaelic. I do not speak it, but I tried to learn Welsh a while ago. It sucks that depression doesn't really let you do something. What do I get? The Gallatin. I just read his name instead of Artorigus. I read Amogus. The internet has corrupted me. Isn't this something? So this gets us so now we get the one that's normal monster. No, that doesn't help. Since how does the special summon effect work? With different names. Can we send 4? Yeah. I wish I would have known how to do this. There's probably a much better way to do it than that. Probably the there probably was a much better way to do it. Now I don't know what to do exactly. Besides, like, the Xyz monster, of course. I think if you know how to play it, you can get a lot of stuff onto the board. So now what do we want is the question. Of course this one. This gives him 1,000. This lets us pop set cards. And this protects him from just being destroyed by battle or card effects. I think we're good. I never saw the Dragon Shrine spell. I think one time out of my many tries, I thought the Dragon Shrine spell. That's why I never was able to get the normal, or two times maybe. I was never able to get the normal monsters into the graveyard, so I can twin triangle dragon and then that is a neat field spell. The equipped monster loses 500, but I don't want to deal with whatever that is. That might be a Mind Crush. Lady of the Lake, that is interesting. And I got to discard his field spell. I'm totally fine with that. So I normal summon this. It's a normal monster. Unfortunately, I cannot equip it with something. So I have a higher Xyz monster. What does that one do? That one? Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. I think that's pretty good. So we take this one, rank up, basically, into Super Amogus. Gains and the protection. That sounds good. We give all to him because I think he able to pop cards up to the number of detach him Xyz material. He doesn't need the lower one underneath him, so we discard that. Detach him. So whatever he does, send one Noble Knight from your deck to the grave. Cute. That is Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. I think I have the card twice. Should have the card at least twice. I definitely need sleep. That is why I can relate to the Shadow so much. I'm not as sadistic and vindictive as the Shadow in Supernatural is, but I can relate to the need to just sleep. I cannot sleep because something is keeping me from it, and I just want to sleep. Mystic Tomato. Cyber Synchron. I wish I had the meme at hand that I would like to show on the screen right now. The smooth feeling meme. What do I want is the question. Does anything here have from your deck? That is neato, but I want to attack. I want to attack. I'm sorry, this is too tempting. So I'm playing full Gen X ally, it seems. Since it has to be an attack position, yeah, I have to get another tomato. I thought I might have something in the deck because I don't know most archetypes in the game, but I'm always happy to learn about cards I missed during the 10 years I didn't play. So now we get Gen X Ally Crusher. Oh, the audio was just, that's why I hesitated a moment. The audio was gone for a second, then came back, then was gone for another second, and then came back. I was like, oh shit, is the game crashing? That happens sometimes. You can declare one attribute and discard this card to select one face-up Gen X monster you control. That monster becomes that attribute. Ah, so I could change it to like Earth if I normal summon Earth. And I see. Ah, I see. Okay. What? I was confused for a moment. For some reason, my brain was like, "Hey, isn't it my turn?" So. I think what I have to do is activate this and make it an earth. No, I want to keep this. You're back. No worries, Chara. If real life calls, real life calls. I think I send the Balancer Lord because I don't want him to get advantage, like an additional normal summon potentially. But the Ram Clouder, maybe the Ram Clouder was the card that I should have destroyed. But welcome back. It's still an Earth. Gen X Searcher. Can we special summon an Earth from the deck? No, because it's a soft once. It's a soft once per turn, right? Soft once per turn. So if we could have summoned an Earth, that would have been so nice. So we get Birdman. I should have activated Birdman first, I think. Birdman? I could have chained the chemistry, changed the one to dark, special summon the bird or something else, and like get another pop. I should have done that, I think. Do I have any link options? I want to keep the Crushers since they pop something once per turn. I think this is pretty good. I have the enemy controller to... I mean, I cannot switch link monsters, but what I could do is potentially snatch them. Whee! Yay! This was a nice pop chain, basically. Now we get to play Altergeist again. Shoutouts to DZev and all his fans. Oh, Maliseek. Maliseek is good. And Conquery, so we can protect the Maliseek. That is pretty good. We set the manifestation, the protocol, and on that we can pass. The problem is, do I want to special summon this? No. He probably just runs over it. Yeah, Boomboxen can kill it. That is one of my first streams, my earlier streams. I played Resident Evil Village. And I did the same joke that Carsey did. Oh. Oh. That is pretty neat. This is a quick effect. So I can just go and return my Conquery to the hand, bounce something he has. Robopi is non-binary for me and most of my friends. Send the... I think we're good here. I wasn't that depressed at the time I recorded that. Oh yeah, it's a bit quiet. I will increase the volume of the... Whoops, no. I will increase the volume. I will bounce the Conquery to bounce this. Yeah, I wanted to do it for a long time. Now to increase the volume. Because in the beginning, the volume of my sound redeems was so high that you couldn't hear anything else anymore. Not the sound clips if someone was playing one, not me talking, not the game, not anything. It was super loud. I will just slowly... Oop. So set the Solemn Judgment and pass. Boomboxen. I could just negate it. So now we could let him go to the battle phase. Just because it's funny. Um. So. That is the question. Since I do not want to find out what that is in the battle phase, and set the protocol. That is so nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Whoops. In a second. Thank you. I will do so. I mean, it's not like we cannot pay for this. Or afford to pay. You can always pay for Solemn Judgment, but sometimes you cannot afford to pay. Yay! That was a nice Altergeist control thing. I like this. Chris is live? Now? Huh? I just saw that someone is live who's usually not live at this hour. Okay, I will refill my glass real quick and then we can continue with... Oh, we get to play Gokis again. Hey, Mizzy! Mizzy is dancing. I am back. I drank some water. Hey! Roll the die. 5. That's a cute emote. Is that a ghost or a snowman? It's a ghost. Okay, I see. Cute. Suprax, I hope we get the bear hug. Suprax into bear hug. Of course, we drew the Raigeki break. Raigeki break is glued to Gore's hand for some reason. I wish we could make use of that. It is so unfortunate that... So I think what we do is... I don't want to summon the Suprax. So what we do is... to get the bear hug. I just want to let him commit to something. Just set one so we don't lose to something potentially. Oh, thank you, Chara. You're so nice. You're cute too. All of you are cute. Share the love. Oh, you just wanted to test something. Yeah, I saw a good friend go live, but they just wanted to test the settings, it seems. Gadgets. Okay. Go into... Proxy Dragon. Yeah, he doesn't have any good cards. So now we can attack. So I hope this pays off. Do I want to commit too much? Suprax. No. The problem is I don't feel like committing too much. No, that is fine. Like, give me the... Oh, I just saw that it got banished. Just a second too late. Do we have, like, Power Load Ogre? Do they have to be all Goki monsters? Unfortunately, they have to be Goki monsters. We unfortunately he had to have... Oh, ouch. Okay, oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. He had to have a lot of back row. Yeah, I should not have committed. That was not so... Oh, thank you, Mizzy. Aw. I don't deserve you, Mizzy. None of you. Should I Monster Reborn the Gaia? I don't want to. What is if his back row is something that I don't like? It isn't. Okay. I see. Then I will set back to the front, so I can special summon something back from the graveyard in defense position, maybe in the end phase or so. And then I can switch it back to attack position. In the case it should die. Aw. I would make a heart gesture right now with my hands, but I still don't have the hand tracking device. It's on my wish list for sure. Aw. Much love to all of you. Do I want to use the effect of Boxer? Yes. Do I have anything? I could yeah, I could get the Gaia back now. Now that he doesn't have any back row, I am... Oh, yeah. I have to join here. Yeah. This is my emote. It's my own. Do I want to crash? The problem is he could go into stuff next turn. I think I pass and risk it. See what happens. Oh, no need to be embarrassed or something. Gogi Twist Cobra. I never played this. It's an attack boost. So why not? But we attack with a Boxer. The box. So it gets a counter. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Octostretch. Wow.
Became a member of the Winchester family. Love you, SJ. Always here for you, love.
Oh, thank you, Mizzy. Wow. I'm so happy that I met you. Really. I mean... I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Mizzy, for the sub. Already 5 months. Wow. Thank you. I'm so happy that you want to spend your time here. Even though I cannot offer more than bad jokes and more bad jokes. Ram Clouder. Tribute? Oh, because you can get the golem back. Oh. Octostretch gets me. The question is, what do I want more? Do I have the Rescorpio? I think I get the Rescorpio because I get value and he doesn't. Can I check my graveyard quick? Okay, nothing that... Okay. Aww. I don't know what to say. You guys are too nice to me. Do you have the Suprex? Nah, then... So what I can do is... Suprex? Get a Scorpio. Now I can crash. Get value. Get another Suprex. Just in case. Get another bear hug. And pass for now. I'm so happy that you guys joined today. Sets another one. Or sets the same one, basically. Picari. Problem is all Gokis have 0 defense points, so it doesn't help to... Oh, I'm happy to hear that. So, put it to attack. Normal summon the Goki, Suprex. Special the Bear Hug. Activate the Bear Hug. Debuff the Picari. And now we can attack. Finally, this pays off. I wish the Goki face turn would be a quick effect. Then we would have had the opportunity to OTK, but it's good enough. It's good enough. You get value, like you get a search and a special summon. What do we have in the grave that can be special summoned? So that doesn't help. I see. But what we can do is the warrior returning alive and get the Suprex back. We can normal summon the Suprex. Unfortunately, there's no applicable card, but that's fine. I just want to make sure that whatever this is, it dies. It dies. Yay! Win. Whee! Yay! Next is Ice Conundrum. I still don't know what conundrum means. I'm learning new words all the time, but I heard the word a few times so far. I should look it up sometime. Chainhole. I think I heard of the card. It's an old card from how the artwork looks like. Should be an older card. That's how they made cards in the past. Ah, Penguin Soldier. Penguin Soldier is neat. Is a hard question or problem. Confusing and difficult problem or question. So my whole life is a conundrum. Oh, we're playing Tindangles plus other stuff, it seems. Or I think just flip monsters? It looks like just flip.deck. I'm not sure. Do we play Marence's Slug? They're in a graveyard. Add it to your hand. Also, you cannot special summon. We do have the Seahorse. So we can do the combo. But thank you, both of you, for the translation or the explanation. It's not even translation, but for the help. Like, I'm using an app every day that teaches me new words so I can increase my vocabulary. I think my pronunciation is somewhat okay, but my vocabulary is not very big. And rarely I can name a word in the app that gets that gives me high points, because like the more unusual the word is, I use as an alternative word. Like when it says write down alternatives for suspicious or something, the more unusual it is, the better, the more points or so I get. And rarely I get many points. Tindangle. Don't have Tindangles with different names in the graveyard. But it doesn't hurt to put back the blue slug. Oh, English isn't your first language either. May I ask what yours is? You don't have to answer. It's, I respect everyone's privacy, of course. That, Seahorse. Okay, so has to be that. That is pretty neat. Oh, it's French. I never learned French. I think I tried to learn it a few years ago, but yeah. I tried to learn so many languages and was never able to finish it. Oh right, I forgot. My first language is German. I hope that my accent is not too noticeable, but it probably is. Probably is. Like someone told me that it's very noticeable. Hallo. Hallo, wie geht's dir? Yes, I of course want to activate the effect. I didn't know if I could answer in German, Mizzy, because I didn't know if you would understand it. What do I send to the graveyard is the question. Oh, Fischbock Planter, of course. Mir geht es gut. Soweit. Ja, den Umständen entsprechend. Definitiv besser als vorher. Okay, so activate this. Ooh, that was not fantastic. But we can discard the Tindangle and call Cyber. Whoops. I forgot that my own are... I never see them as Cybers monsters. I always see them as like Aqua something or so. Ah, fuck. I forgot that like all archetypes that came out during a certain time period, or like all the stuff that was in the anime is always Cybers, even though it doesn't make much sense. But like the whole anime is about cyber stuff, like everything plays on the internet basically. And that was not intended. I forget that they're all Cybers just because it's everything takes place on the internet.
Satisfying sound of one's impairment.
Yeah, where's the satisfying sound? Wie geht es gut, Missy? Das freut mich zu hören. Ja, sogar. I wish I could say something in French, Chara, but I don't know anything in French besides bonjour and merci. That's what I needed to... I think someone once told me how to order fries in French. How to order fries, because I was in Belgium and I wanted to order fries. Because they have like everywhere in Belgium you can buy French fries, and with thousands of different sauces, whatever you want. And yeah, so I need, and I think I ordered a Coke. That's everything I said in French. Ah, in your country, yeah. It was a one-day vacation in Belgium. I very much enjoyed it. I visited a museum. I was at a fun fair, you could say, like some kind of fun fair or so. I won a teddy bear. I had a nice day in Belgium. Very much enjoyed it. I do not remember, to be honest. I really do not know what the name of the city was. I only know there was a museum. And it's close to the... Not that close to the German border, but it was not too far into the country. So that we didn't have to, like, drive for too long. Like, yeah. Machine duplication. That would be so rad if we had the cell phone in hand. That would be rad right now. I mean, we can still go Mrs. Radiant. We could go 3, summon this, and then go into 3 Mrs. Radiant. Should we? That is funny as hell. Oh, let's do this, just because it's funny. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it that the city has different writings of the name or so? Or am I just confusing something? I think it was that city, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Belgium. Yeah. Sorry. In Germany, like, we have... we have just one official language, and... Like, of course, people speak all kinds of languages here, but we have just one official language from what I know. I wish I didn't have to use my normal summon for this. French, Dutch, and German. One person spoke German with me in Belgium, in the museum. There was someone who spoke German, but all the other people I met spoke French. So I had to ask someone, what do I need to say to order a Coke, to yeah, to get my fries and... Next turn we can summon another Mrs. Radiant. This could get ugly if he can combo off. Oh shit, now he can... yeah. But Heat Leo is not enough to kill Mrs. Radiant. So we're still fine. Oh, Xyz is not fine. That could be a problem. Okay, Mirage Stelio is fine. In the southwestern side of Belgium. Southwestern. What part is that, if I may ask you? If that is that a part that speaks French or Dutch? I think the German part is somewhere in the eastern part, right? Somewhere in the... Someone explained all that to me before. French only. Of course, makes sense, yeah. But you never know what... I mean, people live in all... I moved throughout the country here in Germany. I lived in all kinds of places, like everywhere in the country before. I've moved so many times that, like... I lived everywhere. Got to see a lot of different places. That was a bit... Yeah, he broke the lock. I am not happy about this. So this is not easy to break now. The question now is, what do I summon here? Can I synchro summon into something? Power tool. This is a 7. Works with Staplen and Scopen. Okay. As long as I have a play, I don't need to cry. In attack position. And assert dominance. Ah. Power tool dragon. I hope we have equip spells in the deck. Might not be the case. I'm not sure. Activate. Do we have a... Oh, we have United We Stand. Yeah, of course. We give him a good choice. United We Stand, United We Stand, or United We Stand. What will our opponent choose? It's United We Stand. I am surprised. I would not have expected it. Yeah, but next turn we don't have like a 100% chance to get United We Stand. The problem is he can now use the effect of Heat Leo to kill the power tool, which he uses. Oh, to shuffle away the back row and to kill it for sure. I think we lost here. Yeah, this is game. That's game. There might be something to come back from that, but it's highly unlikely. Super unlikely. Oh, this is good. This is a hand. Wow. So we go Selphon into Selphon and of course Selphon. Because it's not a hard once per turn, it's just a soft once per turn. So that means every copy is 1 use. Nope. Yes, Borden. We get Borden. I do not know Borden. Other Morphtronic monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Let's get Smartphone. Because Smartphone gives us another Morphtronic card to the hand. Potentially. Let's activate the second Cellphone and see what we get. Get the Slingen onto the board. Activate this one now. I would say we definitely used that one. So we link off those for Mrs. Radiant. Now we have 1 Cellphone activation left. Ah, thank goodness. We get at least one monster. Oh, we can... Oh, hello. We definitely get the Scopen. Because Scopen allows us to go into more stuff. Do we want the Boomboxen? I'm not sure. So now we could go into Power Tool with the Staplen. We have so many options right now. Link those off. Got so much advantage here. I would say we go into Power Tool. Should have linked off the other ones first, but... Activate Power Tool, give him... no choice. So... I would say we go into another... Huh? Because Slingen is a wind. Oh, I should have used Slingen. I should have used Slingen. Because Slingen is a wind. Why is Slingen a wind? If it was an earth, that would be so good. Do we need the United We Stand? I would say we equip it to... This goes to 27, which is... I think what we do is... We give it to the Slingen. So it goes to 36. Now he has to go through a lot of stuff to kill this board. It's not unbeatable, but it's pretty good. And Slingen can pop cards if we need to. We can just summon like something like a Remoten, for example, or the Boomboxen or Salphons, whatever, back from the grave and sacrifice it again to pop cards. Because Heatleo could be a problem, depending on what he does. Wish we had some kind of quick effect that would do something with the Power Tool, but Power Tool is already a Power Tool. Mirage Stalio. Is Slinging a quick effect? No, it's an ignition effect. That would be so cool if it was a quick effect. If you control a machine monster... I think we summon the Remoten. We could go into another Power Tool. Once per turn while in attack position. You can target one more trunk once in your graveyard, bans the target, and one more trunk target. I mean, the problem just is we cannot from your deck to your hand. Since we have multiple 4s, we could just... Its effect gets negated, of course. Then we banish the Slingen. And we get another... I want to kill him. So we get Boom... Oh, whoops. Already have the Boomer. Get Staplen. Now we can go into another Power Tool Dragon. The question is... Whoops. It's not relevant. I don't think we get to another... Oh, because it got shuffled away. I was so confused why I have the option to get United We Stand. Do I need to fear destruction effects? To be honest, Power Tool is strong enough. What I keep this for is, when I summon Boomboxen, maybe I need to summon Boomboxen. And then I equip it with United We Stand. Maybe I have, I don't know, one or more monsters onto the field. And then Boomboxen can attack twice with that attack power. That is really good. But honestly, I could have killed him, right? I don't know what the back row is. I could have killed him. Like, United We Stand would have been exactly... Not exactly enough. 200 more than I needed. I should have killed him. But that's kept in hindsight, in my opinion. I do not know what my opponent has. Like, this deck is able to play another turn. Like, my favorite deck always plays all in. Like, if you don't win, you lose. Tribute 4? Oh, Hazy Flames. Of course, another Hazy Flame. Whiffed. This is game. Wee. Ta-da! Oh, sorry, Chara. Now I see the message. I was so focused on the duel here. I think I asked you how what languages you speak, right? Next is we play Rockets again. Evil Eye. I've seen that archetype in Duel Links. I played it, I think, because there were like daily tasks you could do to gain resources, some kind of resources, and I played Evil Eyes sometimes to get points or whatever, or the tickets or something you get to open the packs. Crystals, right, crystals. You get some rainbow looking like crystal. Jack Jaguar. I mean, that's a board for the first turn. Oh, Mind Crush is funny. If he searches something, I can just Mind Crush and let him discard it. That is funny. I hope he searches something so I can mind crush him. Because whenever he searches something, I know he has it in hand. I could just guess, but guessing would be funny. But I would only do that if I already have lethal on board and there's no back row or something. Then I would maybe guess. Whoops. Fuck, now I talk too much. That happens. What did he search again? The problem with this simulator is it is so quick, and like in Omega and other simulators you can look into the log what happened, so you know what kind of card your opponent searched 3 turns ago, and then you can be like, I know he has it in hand or something. But here you don't get a log. You really have to see very quickly what he did. Oh, search the mirror. It was a bit too quick. I was talking at the moment, but thank you, Chara. Bailings. Now I know he has Sanctuary in the hand. Yes, we have to do this. We go to S for Salamangreat Sanctuary. Ta-da! Made him discard the field spell. Fuck, that is not cool. I wish it would bounce. Only shuffle when I play it. Just kidding. Oh, Violet Chimera, I see. That hurts. That is the question, to be... I think I get a defender. Now is the question, what is it we do? I would say we set a monster and hope that we can like stall long enough, which should be the case, that we can stall long enough to so that we can go into the bigger link things like Boral Sword Dragon, maybe Borload Dragon, but even I think Borload is not an option since he has a... Oh, right. Borload should... Sorry. should work because he gets an attack buff, but I do not care. Since I can just snatch his monster, attack with it. It gets the boost since he probably will activate the effect. And then I can hit him hard with his own monster. And in the end phase of his turn, after that, it gets sent to the graveyard. But Boral Sword is always a good card. He has no... Does he have removal for it? He has a bounce effect. But now is the question, do we even get the stuff on the board we need? With if we draw Dragon Shrine, then we're off to the races. Without it, I doubt that it is fast enough. Because he has... It doesn't matter, to be honest. This is more like a I hope this works strategy. So this is 4. 7. 7. So... this doesn't work. I wish we had a dragon in the grave. We need at least 4 monsters on the field to beat his board. Or we would need to go into Borrowload Savage Dragon. The card I played a bunch of times. And I played Dragon Link. Basically the much better variant of this deck. Which plays Dragoonity, Rockets, like some kind of banish Chaos Dragons, stuff like that, and yeah, I lost, correct? Yeah, he should deal enough damage now. Unfortunate. I wish... if I had seen like a Dragon Shrine, I could have turned it around and... I have to go second with Rocket. Not fantastic. The same board as before. This time I do have Magna Rocket. Well, this has 1800 attack points. So we set this. Hope he doesn't go into Heat Leo and shuffles it back. But probably he does. No? Oh, he does. Yeah, okay, he goes into Heat Leo. You have to go. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well. Hope I see you next time. That would be on Monday. And thank you. Bye bye. Idlio. Yeah, I figured he would. I figured he would. Oh. Aw, much love to you, Chara. Eat Leo. I don't know, I might be misplaying this super hard. I heard that pure rockets is not good. But the problem is I need at least something on the board that gets destroyed so I can summon the interplanetary purply thorny dragon. Oops. I rolled a 5, not a... But... He always lets me go second. That sucks so hard. Rocket doesn't want to go second. You want to set up for later. For example, this is what Rocket wants. Do we have multiple of that? No. Okay, since we don't have multiple of that, we will special summon this one. And this one. I wish we could... we cannot pop. We have to do it next turn, unfortunately, but that's totally fine. We link off into something higher, and then summon Interplanetary Purply Thorny Dragon should one of them get destroyed. It doesn't matter if the Interplanetary Purply Thorny Dragon dies or not, because it just needs to be in the graveyard. That's all we need. It just needs to be in the graveyard. And thank you for pinning the message, Mizzy. Yeah, I just put a every 30 minutes or so rule for stream elements, since people might join later and don't know that I have a Discord. That they can join. Bailings. Sunlight Wolf. Why? Violet Chimera, I see. Yes, I absolutely do want to special summon Interplanetary Purply Thorny Dragon. I cannot say that often enough. It's fun. Yes, so... Thingy is an 8, and I have... 6. So I would need a level 2, like a shell rocket. I do not have a link monster at the moment, unfortunately. But maybe we can So what we can do now is twin. Try. No, wait. No. Not that one. First we link of. Oh, we have to use the rockets. Sorry. Do we have? We only have. Whoops. Fuck. Um. 3 or more effect monsters. Do they need to be rockets? No, just 2. The problem is... I would have liked to keep them. I mean, I could go into... That is Nido. Should we yeah. Treat as 2. Yeah, we do it like that. I could have been a bit smarter, but this is fine, I think. So, and Borrelsaw Dragon is my favorite Borrel rocket monster from the whole archetype. So cool. But Borrel Savage Dragon is on the second place for sure. I don't know what I can activate. No, just ball. Go into Heat Leo? That is fine. You can't kill Borrel Sword. You have to bounce it. There's no way you can... Yeah, I'm giving you a zone. That is unfortunate. Hey, Chris! You are working on something? What were you working on? Your Twitch settings, I read. I had a quick bathroom break, so I read. I cannot put it to defense. As much as I want. Yeah, you... Unfortunately, you can do that. No, I drew a Garnet. Ah, damn. Unfortunately, I drew a Garnet. Yeah. Unfortunately, I drew a Garnet. Ah, no. I bricked. Damn. Don't think he'd Leo. He has a bounce effect. He sometimes bounced my monsters for some reason. I don't know what exactly did it because it's so quick. Oops, why? Whee! Yay! What way you're testing, Chris? You have better settings for streaming now? I wish I could just gift you at least a... I cannot gift you a computer, but at least like a card or something, but they are so expensive. Like my own capture card cost me 400. Next is... Oh no. I need to take a quick bathroom break, drink some water. It's almost 5 p.m. and I'm back in a second. Just... I am back. Let's hop into the game. Chris, I had some super nice people chatting here. Mizzy is probably lurking, but someone new was here today. Someone who had to go quickly before you came back. Dun, 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 dun. Into the imperm column. Polymerization. Nobody here plays imperm in the whole game. What level is the token? It's a level 4. We have Barlow Dragon. I mean... does this work with tokens is the question. Because tokens cannot be banished, right? I want to test something. I've never done this. I don't think tokens can be banished, right? Oh, then people told me something that is not correct. They always told me, yeah, you cannot banish a token because it cannot be sent to the banish pile. I was always like, why can you not, like, send a token or banish a token? Of course you can. They just don't land in the graveyard because they are just tokens and not actual cards. But of course you can banish and send them and whatever. They just if a card would say like you have to send a monster to the graveyard for cost, then I think maybe a token could be preventing that. But I'm not sure. Maybe that is not the case. Only if you have macro somewhere on the field or Shenshin, whatever. The question is, what do we want to get? Could get at least now I can fuck up at Ignister, Chris. I will totally mess this up. The question is, what do I want to get? I only have one field spell in the deck, I think. But let's just get a Picari. Special summon this one too. Do we have a Link 1? We do have Bailings. I mean, it's something. Do we have Link Spider? The question is, what can we get with the Signet mining? A backup secretary. Ha. So we would have Link 3 plays. Could get the Heatley. No, Heatleo only works with fire effect monsters. Haha. And Borrowload doesn't work as well, but we could summon the fusion. At least Earth Golem at Ignister. But Earth Golem at Ignister doesn't have many attack points. Wish we had at least one more special summon. Level 5 or higher add Ignister monster from your deck to your hand. Is this for synchro plays? Or Xyz plays? Ah, it's... Oh, I see. It's for ritual summoning. Then you can add Ice Ritual. Oh, I see. You want to get the Ad Ignister Ritual Dragon? Whatever the name was again. Is that a play I want to do? I mean, it has battle protection. I want to do this, right? It has battle protection. Oh, right. I forgot to do something before that. Now I fucked this up. This deck has so many ways what it can do. I think I need to start this all over. So it depends on my hand. What are the 1,000 things this deck is capable of doing? I can go into and want to go into. Usually the decks have a much clearer game plan than this. So now I summon Picari. Summon that. I do not think I can go into the ritual monster. Can I? With the stuff I have in hand? Without, like, losing 5,000 cards, I mean. Do they have to hand or field? But, okay, so I summon this. But I need to tribute this to get the ritual dragon. Now I can go into that by using that one for sure from the grave. That is already 4. And then I can... I don't think I will use this. I think I keep the rest in hand. Once per battle, if this card battles, you can have the attack of the opponent's monster. That is so good. Like, if this doesn't get bounced or some stuff, then it should be a problem for Playmaker then. Cyber's Beacon is fine. Widget Kid. Oh. Oh no. Oh. I mistook the arrows for Boral Sword Dragon. What can I... It's just asking for Call of the Haunted all the time, I figured. Does it have its effects negated? Yeah, that's... Of course you did that. I wish I had something in my hand that I could do. In the end phase, we will revive the dragon. It has battle protection, so even if it doesn't get its ritual summon bounce effect, it's still pretty good. So now we normal summon this. Get a Picari. Special the Hiyari. Wish we could do something with it. No. It's a bit slower than I would like the game to go. Clock Wyvern. Wings. There's wings. Widget Kit from Claudia. Link bumper. Transcode talker. Yeah. I see what you're doing. Yeah, negate the effect too. Why does he have to do that 2 times in a row? Yeah. I should not have summoned Proxy Dragon. I should not have done that. I know. I know. So I will just summon it in attack. Then normal summon the Picari. Activate to get a card from the deck. And now we go into something higher. Something that we can use. The problem is he will have a bounce effect if we summon the ball sword. We have to summon something that doesn't allow him to bounce. He could have just bounced right now, but he probably, the AI probably waits. It's a quick effect, yeah. The AI waits until we have something on the board that is worth bouncing, I think. Why does it have an arrow to all the sides? This is a weird situation. We could go into our own Firewall Dragon. That would be so funny right now. Ha ha. We could go into our own. That would be super funny. Just Firewall bounces Firewall and he targets Firewall. That would be super funny. As much as I like to be funny, there's only Decode Talker that does anything right now. I think we target the backup secretary, link of the backup secretary, because Picari has an. No, I don't want to co-link it. Usually it's nice if your opponent gives you arrows, but in this case we want the attack boost and we don't want to be co-linked. Because now his monster is not co-linked anymore. Oh, that was a weird situation. I once had a weird situation too with Topologic Bomber Dragon, but I messed it up. I clicked on the wrong zone and then... Even though I knew what I should have done... Fuck. Okay, yeah, I think this is game. I do not think I can come back from... Nope. Yeah, he had to have such a strong comeback after I had to jump through hoops to get rid of his firewall. Of course. I have to jump through hoops, but he's like, whoops, one card, boom, and I have two big monsters on the board that have very useful effects. Really? That was not necessary. I'm just trying to make use of all the 10,000 plays this deck has. But I think this time I don't have one. Not even one. I might have lied. So the question now is, so Link Spider does nothing. So I think what we do here is we activate Sign It Backdoor, banish the token. Then we get a from deck to hand. That doesn't work. Fuck. That doesn't work as I wanted it to. Why not? How unfortunate. Link Spider, we don't have any normal monsters in the deck this time. Wish we had more extenders. It's always good to jump through some hoops. I should have summoned the Decode Talker to the other zone to get an attack boost from his monster. But the thing is, if the AI is at least a tiny bit smart, it would have linked off the monster just to... I would have dealt a bit more damage, but that's it. Yeah, I highly doubt that it does make a difference. Yeah. I forgot to set the Call of the Haunted. But the thing is, that wouldn't even matter so much right now. Because I do not have a monster like that in the graveyard. Fuck. I want to scoop now. I thought I would have. Yeah, I messed this up. The problem is he has so many ways to extend, even more than usually. His deck is not super strong most of the duels, but it has a lot of ways to link climb, and now that he has actually good cards, it is kind of a problem. The thing here is do we want, yeah, the island, Ignista Island? So what we do now is we set one and pass. We take some damage, but that has to be fine for now. Then you force me to activate it, but that's good. You discarded a card. I like to see your minus for nothing. Yeah, that is big damage. I never get to deal big damage, but he always gets. I know. But I just didn't want to play something that gets destroyed. Yeah, I could have banished it, but what I wanted to do is because now I can get a Hiyari, activate Ignista Island, can link them off for Decode Talker. Now I don't have a monster in my main monster zone. The question now is, I could go into fire or load. Can I go into I mean, shouldn't that be possible? Firewall is pretty nice. Xcode talker. No! Fuck! No! I meant to activate the firewall dragon. Oh, why does it ask me for a Chi-Chi first? Why was I not able to activate the firewall effect? That doesn't make any sense. It is a once while on the field effect, quick effect. If it is co-linked, it was co-linked. Why was I not able to activate the bounce effect? It should have asked me like all the time. Do you want to activate? 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 It should have asked me all the time, but it didn't. That was mega weird. I should have been able to bounce, but it didn't ask me even once. It was co-linked. Why was I not able to? I was always able to bounce with firewall every time. Once while face up on the field, quick effect, and I didn't even bounce once. Target monsters on the field and on a graveyard up to the number of co-linked monsters co-linked to this card, so 1, and return them to the hand. So I would have sent it to the extra deck. Huh? Okay, never mind. Then don't give me the chance to summon whatever I need to summon because reasons? That should have been the case. That's what I was waiting for. To that is a neat thing to do. Okay, so we summon this. No, please stop asking. So what we do here is we attack now. I hope his monster dies, whatever it is. Eat some damage. So now we link them off, or Decode Talker is the only option. Now in main phase 2, we set the sign at backdoor to protect the Decode Talker if we need to. Even get something from the deck for it. And then next turn we get it back and we can link off into like whatever we want to, ball load or... Oh, no! Oh, yes. The good old Super Poly, you can't respond. Yep, that sucks. Okay, next try. The problem is I didn't scoop because I hate Super Poly. I play the card myself all the time. It's like I have nothing in hand, nothing in the grave that does anything. At best, I draw a monster that lets me get one monster back from the graveyard, which has a level 2 or lower, and must be related to my grandparents in a way. So and then still gets its effect negated and cannot be used for anything. That would have not have helped. So what do I do here? I cannot do much, to be honest. Unfortunately, I have to go first. I will just pass. Like, Call of the Haunted might just get destroyed. Like, everything I can play is just not good for going first. At best, I would get to like a decode talker, but I don't even see a line where I'd get to decode talker. I would need to banish something with sign it backdoor, so I cannot even link. This sucks ass. I wish I had plays sometimes, but whatever I have, like, then the game just doesn't let me activate Firewall's effect. Why didn't it let me activate Firewall's effect like my monster was co-linked? Look, here, there's an arrow that points to this zone, so they... Or is that not co-linking? If it is... Should be co-linked, right? I'm not sure. Maybe that doesn't count as co-link. I never had this situation, I think, where this would have counted as co-link, but it should. I'm just not sure. Is this even enough? Stop asking. Activate the effect of Balance Lot. Pay 1,000. Summon Clock Wyvern. Wish we could get Polly now. That would be so nice. Stop asking. Get a clock token. Could link that off into... This is so good what he has on the board. I don't think we get to use the spell. Go into backup secretary. No. So now we can go into... Does this have any... Okay, so I think what we do is we go into... Sorry. We go into... Barlow Dragon. So we attack this one. Ah, sign it backdoor. I see. Yes, we do. So now we could banish this. And then I think we should get it back without it being sent to the graveyard or so. What do we get is the question. Don't have many options, but backup secretary is always a nice addition, so we can like extend maybe in the future. Maybe we need it, but I think it at that point we probably have lost whenever that is the case. Just in case he does any attack point boost effects and tries funny things. It can't attack directly. Why can't it attack directly? Huh? Why can't it attack directly? I do not know why it can attack directly. Whatever I have missed, but huh? Since when? So that actually saved my interesting. That actually saved me. Nope. Yes. Nope. Is it co-linked? Does that count as co-linked? No, it doesn't. I probably could have killed him with that. I get your monster. A Goblinberg. I have nothing besides that. I should have link climbed a bit to get stuff into the grave. Now it bites my ass that I didn't. Hmm. I could have killed him sooner. That's why you always want to link climb. I think. Ow! That is mean. In the battle phase. Ouch. Okay, that is super mean. So now I need to get Borlow Dragon back and it can make a second attack. It has over 10,000 attack points. Wow. No? Yes. Over 10,000 attack points. Of course. Of course it has. Look at this. What's its power level? It's over 9. I saw that meme before I watched the movie. Then I watched Inglourious Bastards. Oh, we did all of the reverse duels. We completed the campaign with pain in capital letters. Yeah, okay, so we're done with the game, I think. Yeah, we did everything. We could just do the challenge decks. But for that, I would use my own. But the thing with the challenge deck is, if I would build, I think, one of my own decks, I could beat them without, like, any effort, I think. Like, with a Grand Maju deck, for example, it would die whatever the AI plays. They would be definitely a challenge for the story decks, because I tried that once a few times in the DM era. They would be a challenge, but definitely not for like my Grand Maju deck or so. I would just kill the whole board and at OTK or something. So maybe I do it with, if I have a deck idea that is not too strong for what the challenge decks have, then maybe. But otherwise it would just be a total blowout every time, which is funny if I would do what someone I know did. Like FTK the AI every time. But, yeah. Because that's the kind of funny I like, but you just using my deck, that wouldn't be any kind of challenge. I think. I wasn't prepared to end the stream now, but it's a good time. I would only have like 15 minutes left. And yeah, in 15 minutes, I don't do much. I hope everyone enjoyed it so far. Yes, at the end, I was a bit angry at the game and myself, mostly myself. But I was able to finish this on stream. And I had a lot of fun playing this. I know that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players have to puke, I think. That's what it looks like to me always when they talk about like the decks in this game or other, like, to be honest, not very good decks. But I did it because it's a challenge and because I like janky stuff. It's just that whenever they had like Varus's decks, which has all the blowout cards, and then you have just cards that basically look like... Does anyone know the game Point Blank? It was a target shooter. You just shoot targets, not real people or animals or any, just targets, practice targets, and you can get points and all kinds of mini games. And so, and like it's like playing Point Blank, but you're not the one who shoots. You're one of the practice, or all you can play are practice targets for Varus. And that is the kind of stuff that I don't like. If your deck is like super at a high disadvantage of what the opponent plays, like most of the decks are super bad and don't have like much they can do. But if your opponent has much more blowout cards than you, and you barely have anything that comes even close to that, then it's boring. That I didn't like. But the rest is fine. Like GX cards are known as super bad, but if everyone plays bad cards, then they're good. So then it's fun. Then GX can shine as what it, I think, wanted to be, like make the eyes glow of us kids and teenagers with the cool heroes and other stuff, and then it can do what it was supposed to do. This was fun. I did not think I would complete the game today, but I'm happy that I did. So I still don't know what I will play next time. For anyone who might like to know, I have a YouTube channel now. Haha. Progress of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore after some point, is he? Oh, good day to you, Multi, by the way. I hope you had a nice day so far. Yeah, I will play either Silent Hill next time on the Xbox 360 or Alan Wake, because I need to record it for the channel. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so cool, even though the story is way too straight, but it's a good story. But I don't play Alan Wake for the romance, to be honest. Even though straight romances just don't interest me. You dried out, or I hope you can rehydrate. Hope I see you next time, Multi, and everyone else. Have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay well. I need to go and rest. And then put my brain in the mixer. Blender. That's the English word for it. Blender. Bye bye.